Hello, everyone. No, Max, you can't go make a sandwich. We're starting stream now. Go make a sandwich. Tell me what you put on it. Okay. 2 things to talk about tonight. That sounds like it's, like, serious or something. No, these are 2 inane things to talk about tonight. Hello, everyone. PB and strawberry. Ooh, tasty. So, 2 things tonight. First, I will make true on my promise. I'll make good on my promise to complain about Minesweeper capitalism. I do genuinely have a complaint about that. First, though, my LED strip died. My $8 LED strip died. Who could have foreseen this? It's really dark under my bed now. I am sitting in the dark now. This is why I don't have a face cam. You wouldn't be able to see me. I'd be shrouded in shadow. I'm in my cave. This is my man cave. As evidenced by all the things around me. The 2 sewing cushions right beside me. The 2 little tomato sewing cushions. My Kirby minifigure. My Kirby figurine. I've been watching a lot of Lego videos recently. Bootleg Miku figurine like taxidermy. Taxidermy Miku. What a concept. Thanks for that, Max. Yeah, we're on the Alchem3. Navy, did you see that guy who made a working Lego typewriter? That's fucking nuts. It's crazy. Anyway, I have been on the server a little bit. But I haven't been doing anything that I said I might be doing on the server while not on stream. What I did instead was I went and made a bunch of candles, and I don't even have the candles now because I gave them all to Chair. I made this loaf of bread. This is artisan bread. And I got a shitload of plants. So we've got some passion fruit vine that I need to put on a thing. We have walnuts. You guys remember my old streams. You'll remember I have problems with walnuts. But these are good walnuts. The worst thing is, we have other walnuts in this pack. And these are the stupid fucking walnuts that you can't do anything with. You can feed them to birds. These dumbass walnuts, they do nothing. But I can fix it now. Feeding them to birds is a noble purpose, I agree. But yeah, we got some violet bellflowers. Where's my honeysuckle? Got some honeysuckle. Got a mandarin. We have tea leaves. Oh yeah, I need another trellis. How do you make these? Whoops. Whoa. Easy. Do you think they'll have a powdery trellis? No. This one's not in every compat. Unfortunately. Vanilla only. Nope. Okay. Well, that's kind of how I thought it would work. But apparently not. Do I have a passion fruit around? By chance. That's a plum. Do I have free wall I could put these vines on? Okay. Passion fruit. No seed. Ha! Passion fruits. Also, lapis berries. And you know what? You can't even make these into dye. So again, another thing I'm gonna fix. I'm gonna make it so you have to cook them. It'll be just like real life. You'd have to boil these suckers. You made a joke in another stream earlier, and I don't think anyone got it, so you're hoping we will be able to appreciate it. Please tell your joke, Navy. But yeah, lapis berries. I got these from the sniffers. I fixed the sniffers, so now they actually dig up the things they're supposed to dig up. So, sniffer warning. I know I'm the only person who cares about that, but sniffer warning. We're about to listen to sniffers. They dig up the horary seeds and the lapis berry seeds. And if you're wondering what these are any good for, well, first we're gonna get the hell out of here. If we can. I'm gonna go plant this. For context, someone redeemed Hydrate, and the streamer went through a whole spiel. They typically do naming various liquids we aren't allowed to drink. It has to be water. Sniffers sound like you with a tummy ache. Sniffers sound terrible. I hate the way sniffers sound so much. I don't know why I was doing that. That's not where I'm putting this tree. Aw. What about a mixture of tungsten, astatine, and erbium? I've got to be able to drink that, surely. Hold on. Surely. Navy, I think you would just die. Anyway, here is the horary tree. It grows these apples. It's cool looking. But it doesn't actually drop any saplings. So, if you want more of them, you've got to go deal with sniffers. Good joke, Navy. We get it. Oh, I wanted to find out... Fuck, where did I put that? I have like a big horary apple. But I don't know where I put it. I know I put it some... Aha! It's here. Hanging out with Euclid. Because I wanted to see what it looks like on the inside, but I need to be hungry for that, and we're not going to be hungry for about 5 minutes at least. Oh yeah, they also have leeks. What can you use a leek for? Stew? Meadow medley? We can compost it. We can make stew. But yeah, this is the grist mill. All of the recipes are not shown in Emmy. So if I want to make one of these sick-ass candles, it just says torch flower tea blend, and then you try and find out how to make it, you don't. You can't. But how you make it, so you stuff it in the grist mill. That's something else I should do, is make some create compat, so you can mill these as well. Because who the fuck wants to use a random block that barely exists? Honeycomb string. Now you have a cute little candle. And it gives you a status effect. These candles give you potion effects. Is eating ice cubes count as drinking? It's bad for your teeth, Stump. But yes, it does. Yeah, these all give a different candle. They all give a different status effect, and I don't remember what they are now. Okay, we got a few things we can do tonight. I might fix my storage system. Or I can make my infinite periwinkle tiles. Oh no, firstly, I have to complain about Minesweeper capitalism, of course. Okay, so we're in February now, and they do monthly events, and they're doing an event that's like the event quests. You send out the quests. You know what we need? Clearly, we need... You guys need to see what I'm talking about. So yeah, the event quests. You send out quests. You get them randomly, whatever. Except for this one, which was sent by Matic. I have not gotten a single quest worth more than 22 points. I have one that was 22, and nothing above that. And that is ridiculous. And you know what I found out? People are selling these. They get the random quest in the day that's like a level skull and crossbones, and they go into chat, and they're like, I have a high level quest, what do you want to pay me for it? What are you talking about? You can't even sell them on the marketplace. You're just gonna get scammed. What if they just don't send you the quest after you send them the money? Anyway. Thank you, Matic, for the quest. And Stump for the quests. I think he sent me a quest, I don't remember. I gotta do my quests today, clearly. I haven't done any of them. They only reset like 3 hours ago, almost 4, it's fine. Anyway. This is not a Minesweeper stream. We're gonna do... How honorable is the average Minesweeper online player? You had all efficiency quests, so you didn't send them to me. That's good. I feel bad, but I don't like them just sitting there and clogging up my quest interface, so I just trash the quests immediately when I get efficiency ones sent to me. I don't like them. I can't do it. I just can't. Okay. Oh yeah, also. They added a new stack upgrade in the new backpack mod update. So if I just got 9 netherite tier 1s, I could have an omega tier 1. It would only take 2,592 ancient debris. It's a very reasonable thing to do. It's 72 blocks of netherite. Except I wouldn't even need that much, because I have 2 of them already that I'd be replacing them with. These 2, I'd take them out and I'd replace them. Also, they've got a like an advanced jukebox upgrade now. You can play like playlists. You can also open the bag without stopping the music now. Okay, anyway. But yeah, this can only hold a measly 300 levels of XP per tank. With the Omega tier upgrade, I can hold 4,000 levels. Each. So clearly I need to get this upgrade. And I've done a little bit of netherite mining. I'm about 1/10 of the way there. Although I'm a little bit more. Okay, so hold on. Supplies, no. Here's the trick. If I take these out, I can take these out. And then if I go and I look at this recipe tree and I do this, it already has 2 of the ones. So this is what I've got already. So it's just a small, measly... How much? It's just a tiny 1760 netherite or ancient debris left to find. Easy peasy. Oh boy. That's kind of cool. Damn. If I take this out, we can get even a more accurate count. I just need... Yeah. 1760. Easy. Easy peasy. We'll have that in no time. Yeah, it's a little much, but I think it'll be worth it. This is really neat, actually. I didn't know it did that. I'm unable to craft any batches. That's so sad. It has like a running count for when you're crafting things. If you've got like one thing you want to make, you save it. And the way you do that is you do this, and then you do this. Bonk. Okay, anyway, we're not doing netherite mining tonight, because that'll be very boring. And because I need to make my spell even better than it is currently. Because I want to make it make, like, a tunnel for me to walk through as well, so I don't have to deal with the fucking lava, because I was thinking, like, man, I'd be way more... I could do this for way longer if I didn't have to deal with all these fucking lava pools everywhere. We should go to the nether, and you guys can see my netherite tunnels. I promise I won't start mining any. But you should see them. And I'm saying this because I'm gonna make the Periwinkle tile machine. Max is gonna hunt me down if I start netherite mining. I just want you guys to see my tunnels. That's all. So, I got tired of walking all the way out here. So I started going down. And there was this nice empty area where there's no lava tunnels, or no lava pools, but, like, you get anywhere further and you just have to do this every 5 fucking minutes and it's irritating. So I want to make the spell better, so I don't have to do that anymore. I really like that you can see the spots where the netherite is. Just these empty places that are not actually on the tunnel, but I've checked. There's no netherite there anymore. It's exactly like this, but yeah, once I make the tunnels, I won't have to do this part manually, the tunneling through the lava, and then it'll be way easier, way faster. Okay. One other thing I wanted to check on. I don't think the LA farm is running, but I don't know how much is in the trough currently, like how much we've got. I'm pretty sure the create update has broken my failsafe here. So the thing's just not been running. What have we got in here? Okay, we're just shy of 2,000. That'll last us a while, but it won't last us forever, so I should fix this as well. But let's have one stream where I'm not fixing the LA farm. Maybe would be nice. But yeah, Max is doing, like, prototyping and creative right now. And I'm just, like, I'm not doing that. I feel like I've got enough skill with create to dive in. I know what I need. Ah, this isn't even one I can pick up. Damn it. Okay. So, what do we need? Well, first off, we have our clipboard with our plan on it. How did we decide? It was 60-40 between washing and haunting. I have one soul campfire here, but I'm gonna need more. I really do just make things so I can climb all over them. Like, there's nothing I use more in a mod pack than something that negates all fall damage, and I love to be able to climb the things that I live around. Anyway, this is not working on the farm. I'm looking over here because this is where the old pumpkin soup stuff was, and I think this would be a good spot for it. The only problem is that it's going to have to be a cobblestone farm, which is going to have to be done like this, and it's going to mean items flying everywhere, and I'm going to try and avoid that as much as possible. So what I think we need is some mechanical bearings. And I'd probably want to put them somewhere. Maybe put them somewhere, that might be nice. So if I had them like this, actually we'd go down one more layer. So we had them like this. I know, it's why am I checking this? I'm trying to think of how I can do this. You hit 10,000 posts on Tumblr. Nice, Stump. You're so far behind. You're not far behind. You're just using it like an average person. Meanwhile, I'm using it like blogging is the way to heaven, perhaps. Reblogging even. I'm not even blogging. I barely talk on that website. My last, like, 3 posts have been about Minesweeper. My last 3 original posts have been about Minesweeper. Oh yeah, I changed the color of my backpack where I used things to pick up. I also found out that you can put 3 stack upgrades in a netherite backpack, and now I'm kind of tempted to upgrade. Well, this one I wouldn't need to because the Omega tier, those don't stack. How many Tumblr posts do you think does the average person have, do you think? Not many. 1.54 posts. Well, that is the question. How many posts are on Tumblr? There's a fucking lot. There's a very large number. It's so dark under my bed without my damn LED strip, and that thing wasn't even that good. It was just like a little better. I really gotta figure out a lighting situation that works. Perhaps one that was not $8. Maybe. Maybe that would help. Anyway. Let's, like, do the thing I've been trying to do. Instead of just talking. Average person as in alive, or average person using Tumblr? Okay. So I know how to make... like your standard skyblock lava, or cobblestone generator. And I can even do it without making obsidian. Although I'd be lying if I said I didn't second guess myself a little bit there. I don't have monsters under my bed, Stump. I am the monster under my bed. Unless you count Bootleg Miku. She's under here too. But what I'm trying to figure out is if I can do it vertically. I don't think I can, because I'm pretty sure vertically... Where can I do this that won't make a big mess? Trying to do it vertically. Like, if I do this, it's just gonna turn that into stone, not this. Yeah. Does Tumblr have over 8 billion posts? That's a really good question, Navy. Okay, Tumblr, do you have some stats for us? Do people still use Tumblr? Okay, unfortunately, all I'm finding are post limits, which is 250 posts a day. So... that doesn't help answer your question, unfortunately. Yeah, and doing that the other way would just make obsidian. I don't think I can do it vertically like I can with this, unfortunately. Unless... I have a lot of extra water around. How many posts do I have? Well, Navy, it's been a little bit since I've checked my stats, so we're gonna get a fresh check on that. Sorry, I opened Tumblr and started looking at my activity. Let's get a fresh check. I have 97,862 posts on Tumblr. And if you're wondering, that's more than I have on any other social media ever, so... Okay, so if I had a barrel... Am I out of barrels? No, okay. Ugh, I was worried. If I had a barrel here... and a mechanical drill. Tumblr says it makes on average 7 million posts a day. That's a lot of posts. They just spin in a circle, each of these. Again, I'd probably want them driven from the top, kinda like the Tough Farm. And I think I could hack that. 81,748 zircon equivalents would make 1 billion posts. 8 billion even. Surely there must be that many. I really don't know, Navy. Yes, 81,000 me's. I'm closing Tumblr now. Okay. So put the mechanical bearings here. I've outcompeted them all. There's no way that I'm the only person like this, but I do know that I've, like, looked into other blogs that I feel like have been... like, I don't know. I've tried to compare blog or post numbers to other blogs that post a lot, and I've never really found one that compares favorably to me, so... maybe I do have a problem, but I mean, it doesn't matter. Everybody loves me. They follow me for this. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. These are both spinning. There's water flooding this area. And ideally it would make stone, because stone breaks a little bit faster than cobblestone. But if it makes cobblestone, that's not necessarily a deal breaker. And we basically want these 4 spots, so these 8 spots total, to be water source blocks. So let's get some water out. That. There. Like so. The average person has posted at least once on Tumblr. I feel like that's a fallacy. You would be wrong, but that conclusion can be drawn, yeah. So we do this. And then... nice, there's our power. Thank you, Stump. So we do this. And then we come down here. Didn't come down far enough. Then we come down here. Flood everything. Is there anything important down here? Nope. Perfect. Is this connected? What is this connected to? Is this the water wheel? No. Okay. Oh no! Fuck! Our lava! Shit! How did that even get down there? How? Where? From when? No. Is this a mushroom block? It is. Where did that come from? Anyway, how did that happen? From here. Damn. Well, that's annoying. Let's go get a bunch of buckets of lava, I guess. Fix that. I do want to make sure these are still targeting infinite. Yes, okay. I should probably speed this up. There's not really any reason it's so slow other than it is. Have a nice cozy sleep. Very warm. toasty. Yeah, I have no idea when that would have happened. But I guess we gotta fix it now. Well, you wouldn't have had to be down here. We've got an obsidian problem. Water somehow got down this hole. Don't know when that would have happened, but now we have a problem. So now I'm fixing said problem. Okay, this is fine. If I need more, I'll come get more. Ooh, do you think refill works with that? That's a better way to do that, actually. Honk. Honk. I'll test it out down here. Also, we should be wearing our full fireproof suit. And I want to try and pick up one of these so that I can put it in this guy. You specialize in promoting Twitch channels? I don't need promotion. I already don't let people pay me. Okay, to be fair, Navy. So I looked into the stream element, like, tipping, whatever the fuck they call it. And I was like, oh, okay, well, it's easy enough, I'll set this up. And then it didn't let me. Like, I tried to, and it crapped out on me. It, like, gave me an error. It was like, oh, sorry, that didn't work, try again later. And then I was like, how about I don't? I could try again later, but, like, come on, man. But yeah, if I've got an obsidian problem, I might as well collect it. Yet Stream Elements didn't want to let me get paid. It was very rude. So yeah, I'm not making bank. So it does. There's something in the universe stopping you from giving me money. Yep. It's called Stream Elements. Direct your ire accordingly. Again, I wish there was a way to automatically put things into your out of your hotbar into your inventory, but I guess we'll do with this. Aw. There's definitely an upgrade that would do that better. Namely a pump upgrade, but you know what, that's fine. Also, hey Ace. How is it hanging? Aw. Awake since 5 AM. Aw. I think we may need more lava. I think this is gonna be more than 12 buckets. You've missed so many streams 'cause tired? Ah. I don't stream at a great time for you, Ace. We know this. I'm always glad to see you, but by no means force yourself. Don't be forcing yourself to stay awake for this. This is not worth it. Okay, this is also kind of annoying. Hold on. I have a solution for everything. It's called magic. I'm gonna do that. Do this. I'm gonna get my spellbook out. I'm gonna make a spell. It's going to look like... Get the block I'm looking at. I haven't done magic in a while, so if this spell doesn't work, that's why. And break it. Let's test, shall we? Oh my god. Okay. We're done. We got this. Easy peasy. Next up. What does create lava cost? I know that's a stupid ass thing to do, but like, we could do this in one. I think I'd have to go get the spell scroll for it as well. Yeah. Ugh. 10? That isn't that bad, no. Okay. Whoops. Do that. Swap shoes. Let's go get a scroll. Oh, fuck, the apple stops me from going upstairs. It's fine. Who needs to go upstairs anyway? Oh. It's easy. Nope. Is it this one then? Nope. Okay. List manipulation. Okay. Now we want a new one, where we duplicate the block, the vector that locates the block, we break the block, and then I look at the pattern for create lava again. No crosses, okay. Like so. Okay. And now we have a really evil spell. However, this is going to make this process basically trivial. Like, we don't even need to go down there. I'm still going to, because I want to pick up the lava, but we don't need to. Oh, we're not picking up the obsidian. I love magic. We don't even need to be down there, we can just go, like, very carefully. Ta-da! And we're all done. Lava problem solved. Now I'm gonna go upstairs, and I'm gonna name this Lava Spleef. Because I think this is a good spell worth keeping around. Alright. Anyway, what were we doing before we had the lava problem? We were working on this. We had to go down another level, didn't we? We want to be below those barrels, so that's you. Okay, did that cause the same problem? No. I'm not wrong that those are unconnected. Okay. Good to know. So I don't need to be careful down here. Hooray. So this is what we want. All fun and games until you lava spleef when trying to teleport yourself. We want our toolbox over here. Like so. Perfect. And now I don't know if that's aiming the right direction. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. But there's one very quick way to find out. It's called, we go up here and we put dirt in the barrel, and it's gone. And it's gone. Perfect. Thank you. So yes, now, you simply set up a belt here. Lock ourselves in immediately, of course. Very important step. Set the belt up wrong. Also very important. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Eh. And we want that there so we can put a gearbox like that. Damn it. No, no, don't immediately go to teleporting. I don't know why I do that. We should probably make some more of this soon as well. Nope. Okay. Now this is a pickle. Lava spleef. It's a good spell. Okay, let's make sure this is the right direction. Fuck! Okay, it's not. But that's alright. Nope. Shit. Because the solution is we go over here. Put that, that. And then we don't actually need that shaft. Like so. Ta-da! Okay. So this will run, pull from there. All good. Next we need our sand that moons like dough. We gotta glue those up. And then we gotta not do that. And then we have to do a little bit of an annoying thing. Which is that. Okay. Now, when I power you, Should be all good. Okay. We need one more bucket of water. Perfect. Okay. It's coming along. So next up we need lava in all of those spots, which I think I might just have that. Or we could use our brand new spell. No, I'm gonna use the buckets that we carry with us. Because these don't cost me anything. These are free. Free as can be. Free now. Yeah. Free. As can be. And now if we free cam, we cheaty cam, you can see pools of water. Okay. And now, real test. Cheaty Cam Azuma calls it that? Yeah. I definitely got it from a hermit. I don't know which, but definitely one of them. Now we should have some stone down here. There's water down here. Ha! Cobblestone. Okay. We've done it. Well, I mean, not really. We've started it. Navy is an everyone viewer, Max. He is keeping up with... Well, I don't think you're doing it anymore. Yeah? Right? His new banner thing? What is that? What do you mean? Oh, he put out a merch. Put out merch. Hold on. I'm looking it up. He has a flag for sale. Where's his merch? Show me your merch. Where is it? Hard to find. It's of himself. Okay, this is crazy. You're over a week behind. Now you're only a few days behind. Max, can you, like, show me where this flag is? I need to see it, at the very least. I don't really want to watch a video. Okay. Anyway, it's break time. I'll be back in 4 minutes, and then maybe I'll work on this some more. BRB. Alrighty. Okay, so I just thought of something that would make this way better. Please do. It's called I'm Going Down Here. And doing this. So that we can see the thing operating. Whoops. Okay. So it's not there that we need it. It is in fact right here. Much better. Okay. Now we can see. Oh, you know what I'm doing soon? I'm gonna go see Iron Lung with Crow. Very excited for that. So yeah, this down here, they carry off all the things. Definitely words I just said there. So why is this water? Is my question. That's no, not unban. Yeah, why are you water? You there. Why are you water? Okay. Don't do that again, please. I feel like all I do on this server is sleep. I wish there was a spell to do this. It would be forever day, it would never rain, and nothing bad could ever possibly come from that situation. I feel like I'm really reinventing the wheel here. Is there an easy create cobblestone generator, please? Someone give me an optimized cobble generator. Anyone want to see a fried cactus? Don't fry me. Oh, because I put away the boots? I'm fine. Fire's too scared of me, Max, to burn me. Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what we're doing? We're fucking... We're changing this. I'm doing things to my mortal form? What things? That's not descriptive enough, Max. What have I done? Where's my glue? Hey, Stump, welcome back. Motherfucker. There's nothing stopping you from going to see Iron Lung? Go see Iron Lung, Navy. I hope it's good. I hope it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I've heard only good things about it. Okay. Next, what do we need? Wonder if we even have iron lung there. Who the hell even knows it's Markiplier? You never know, Stump. You never know about the crazy Siberian FNAF heads. They could be out there. In a perfect world, I'd like to believe they are. Okay. We're starting from scratch here. I don't like how this is turning out, and I've had a better idea. This is a much more unhinged idea, and not one I'm particularly certain will even work. So bear with me. Okay. I have to envision this. Cobblestone is easy. I should maybe fix the big pit I just dug. There aren't any showings in Siberia, according to Mark's website. This is so sad. What are all of the Siberian FNAF heads supposed to do? Why am I so short on dirt here? I feel like I just dug this hole. Where'd it go? Putting rocks in the soil. Oh, perfect. Every once in a while I think about how his last few projects have gone and I snap back to the reality of, oh my god, Markiplier made a movie you can see in theaters. Okay, Max, so I was looking up tickets for this movie yesterday, I think. And for some reason, when I just, like, Googled it, it came up as, main actor Mark Fishbach, and then director Markiplier. And I was like, I don't think that's how he's credited. I really don't think that Markiplier is written in the credits. I could be wrong, but something tells me that's not how it is. Okay. New plan. What are we gonna do here? See, the problem with cobblestone generators is that they're fucking messy. They're messy, messy, messy. They spew items everywhere. Ugh. It's messy. Speaking of create, I wish that the Hermitcraft gang would do more create stuff. I think that'd be fun. Alright, I got linked to a Tango Tech video from this Reddit post about making a cobblestone generator, and he's making a bonkers creation. And I don't think we need that. This is gonna be a much smaller scale thing. Although I like the idea. So instead of using, like, lava sources, he's using pumps. And I mean, we've got a lot of lava. We could use pumps and pump up lava. Yeah, okay, I like this. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Like so. Yeah, I know, and I want them to do it again. More create videos. Okay, we need 16 pumps. Don't think I've got even that. Pump. Fluid pipe and cog. And Corrales. Thank you, Stump. I didn't say the other ones, but Corrales was also there. Who else? Not sure. So it's like this, and then there's water. Not here, but one more layer up. Do I want to go another layer down? We're having a sandwich thing going on here. I need another hermit. What is this again? This is a cobblestone generator. But we're making it... We're gonna do something bonkers here. If I could figure out... I don't want to watch the video. I saw the shape, and I've got an idea of how it would work, but I don't want to watch the video. We're gonna figure it out. Yes, I have a slushie. I just gotta look at things until they start to make sense to me. We need a bunch more pipes, for sure. Let's just make a fuck ton. I know we're gonna have like 4 stacks of pipes, but I don't want to deal with... I don't want to have to think about making pipes. How dare that YouTuber be living their life? They should be making YouTube videos. It's funny to say that with the knowledge, knowing full well that I'm going to start having to live my life instead of making Twitch streams, so... Yeah, at least I'm not one of those lowlifes. Don't you worry. I will still be streaming. Because I like streaming. How dare he spend his time with his family or whatever. I want more Roman-inspired builds. Yay, fluid pipe. Low life. Oh, that's funny, Max. Oh, the life series. Now we gotta see where we can go down from here. Oh yeah, Max, you have a gift for me. I was promised a gift. We'll go down here because we gotta go to the side anyhow. That'll be convenient. Do I have a hose pulley by chance? Hose. Yeah, hoser. How do I make this? I need 2 of those. What? Ah, motherfucker. I flattened that copper for nothing. Two gifts. My cup runneth over. Whoops. Okay, what have you got? What you got for me? Water? Max, is that a piranha? Why is it making water noises? Oh my god, he's dead! Can I cook him? I can cook him, hold on. I'm putting him on the stove. Now it's not sad, now he's nourishment. A Quetzal feather. I believe I'll have to take off my bag for this. Does it have a cool icon? Does it look neat? Hold on, I gotta take off the wings as well. Nope, it doesn't look like anything. Cool. Cool. Hero of the village. Did I miss it because I'm green? Hold on. Well, I'm not wearing anything else. I'm too keen. Okay. Thank you, Max, for the gift. I appreciate it. We got our hose pulley. Put that sucker there. And then dig straight down. My favorite activity. Oh, actually, we do need to make space. Whee! Hello, Max. I'm debating revealing a secret thing that I did on the contingency that Bones is not in stream chat right now. Hold on. Movement. Collision. Utility. Yes. Mods. Free cam. Utility. Player. Yes. Yay! Oh, we can have our piranha. Wonderful. Delicious. Should have stripped a horse with that thing. That's a phrase. Speaking of horses, where's our factory's mascot? Over there. What's good? They turn a horse into a skeleton. Neat. That's sad. These piranhas are not eating enough. These piranhas are starving themselves for the Hollywood ideal. That's a sad joke. Anyway, lava. So this is going to be the cobblestone level. Your roommate is using the vacuum right now. At midnight? That's certainly a choice. That's one of those things, it's like, I know I'm a bad judge of what is reasonable because of things like that, where it's like, I'd be going and having a talk with them, like, right now. I'd be like, you can't be doing that at midnight. You're gonna drive me nuts. Please do not vacuum at midnight. That's what I would say. I would say much, much worse things if I wasn't actually talking to the person that was vacuuming. I'd be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Why would you think you could vacuum at midnight? That is a bonkers things to do. You're in an apartment building, assumedly. You're gonna wake up everybody. Anyway, what am I doing? Besides pretend talking to Max's roommate who is vacuuming. Midnight is not a time for vacuuming. If I put a gearbox here, will it cause issues? Yes and no. I can just turn this around. Okay. Nope. Already good. You're in a waiting room today and some schmuck was listening to some video with an AI-generated voice on his phone out loud. Horrible. Oh, I hate AI-generated voices so much. Just, like, fucking... Just don't. There's no reason for it. Did you tell him to turn it down? I'm so happy for you, Max. I'm jealous. Okay, so this is not something I actually want to start right now, but I do want to know if it works, so... Let's start it right now anyway. Yay, lava. And it's infinite lava. We are going to have to get rid of it, though. Because I don't want it here. And we gotta turn that off. No lava for now. Shit. Oh, no! Yeah. Into here. Infinite lava. I don't want it on right now, though. We're doing things that require there not being lava here. Because what there's going to be is... Fuck, it's turning backwards. Why are you turning backwards? Oh, because... Of course. Because this was already making it be the direction it was going. I didn't need to turn it around. That's silly. Silly me. I should probably, like, make this accessible. Good enough. Okay. So, lava. Here. I don't think your social anxiety would allow you to do such a thing. That just makes me think of, this lady on the bus ages ago now. Like, years ago now. But I still remember it because it was so fucking abysmal. She was on the bus with a laptop watching driver training videos out loud while also scrolling on her phone on TikTok out loud. And I swear to God, I wanted to go up to her and ask, like, do you think you're the only person on this bus? Where did my XP go? Why am I down a level? Max, are you stealing my XP? You... Oh, right, because I named the thing. And I'm down a level because my pump was off. I don't remember what I named, but I named something. Oh, the spell. The spell, of course. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh my god. Ow. Why'd you do that? I do already have a seahorse, but thank you. I think I have a different seahorse. I do, I have the wildlife seahorse. This is the clutter bestiary seahorse. Oh, I'm excited to see Iron Lung. Are seahorses as slow in Minecraft as they are in reality? I have no idea. What tempts a seahorse? You can just go watch him swim around, I guess. He's kind of chilling. He's not horribly slow, but he's not fast. Why does this thing love to break my nether wart? That guy's going Mach 2 compared to a real one. You're a real one. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Screwing around. What am I doing? I think I want a mechanical piston? Perhaps? Perchance? To dream? Perchance to sleep? Do I have a mechanical piston? I feel like I must. I know I was using it to move the big amethyst cube around. Speaking of the big amethyst cube, we should probably, like, do something with that. It's kind of just been sitting here. This was at the geode at the center of the world. I'm stuck. At 0, there was a geode that I had to get rid of to make space for the library. Oh, at spawn. Real spawn, not the thing we all call spawn that isn't actually where we spawn in. What's up? Yeah, I said stuck when I got stuck falling down here. You can just back out. Anyway. I was using a mechanical piston to move that thing, but I don't know where I put it. What does it take to make? Not much. Wait. Ugh. Fine. Real seahorses travel at a rapid 1.5 miles per hour. Meters per hour. Amazing. Oh, I don't think I need 8 of these. 8 more of these, anyway. andesite casing. Then I need a slab and a sticky. Okay. We've got this. This is gonna be our little push tab. Yeah, we'll do here. We'll do that. We do that. We do that. And then we have... we extend this all the way out. Actually, you know what we need to do is have it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm not talking, but I am figuring things out. We want this here. We want to set the movement mode to only place in starting position. And then we want a block. And it doesn't matter what this block is, but I think we want it to look nice, so what we're going to do is use some of these. And now... hello? Why not? You don't understand how seahorses came to be whilst moving so slowly. Okay, apparently it wants space to move into. The wretched thing. There are probably plants that could beat them in a race. Navy, I like your seahorse animosity. Then we have that. We're gonna grab a bunch of these. Then finally, we're gonna dump a bunch of shit out of our bag because this is starting to stress me out. Barrels. Okay. Supplies. We only need 4 of these, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. And actually, we only need 2 of these. Because water in Minecraft. Wonderful. Okay. I actually needed that. There was a reason I had that out, of course. And the reason is this. And now... ta-da! Now we have a very fast cobblestone generator. It is a little messy. quite messy. But it's fast. So, now what? And there's the problem. Now there's cobblestone everywhere. So I either just live with the fact that there will be cobblestone everywhere, or what? What's the alternative here? Hold on, I just thought of something really, really stupid. I don't know if this will work. But we gotta try it. We must try it. We simply must. Magnet. Okay, actually, you know what we can do is... I never used this one anyway. I've swapped over to basically only using my big supply backpack. So what you can do is this, and we're going to clear this instead, and we're going to have it allow cobblestone only. I'm going to turn it on. We're going to pick up the cobblestone. Perfect. And now, to see if this works. It works! Oh my god! Okay. Oh! Oh my god. It works. Okay. I have an evil sounding laugh, Max. That's how I am. What kind of range does it have, is the question. Did it get it all? 16? We're just gonna do a quick test or two. Should be a multiple of 16 in here. Fuck, there's not. Where is it? Sneaky. Okay. Well, it's in that hole, so I think we can try on the other side. Oh my god, why did I never think of this? This is brilliant. Brilliant! We're gonna be able to make cobblestones so fast. And you know, we honestly don't even need this. We're probably gonna have a belt here instead and have the bag sitting here. So let's try that. Yeah, now we just need to replace the hand crank with a jet engine. And we're all set. Navy, you've got it. Except it's not quite that simple because this hand crank isn't giving this thing enough, like, energy, enough oomph to actually fully go all the way. And that's kind of what we need for this to work quickly. But it's hard to actually get that from Create. So we gotta figure out how we're gonna do that. How do we deliver a small, quick pulse of rotational energy to this thing? Create. Let's ponder. Clockwork bearing, very possible, yeah. Oh yeah, the clockwork bearings. That's not quite what we're looking for. It's probably gonna have to be something with the sequenced gear shift, which is fucking annoying. These things are annoying. And they're only annoying because they're so short. What the hell's going on with my thing? We're all glitching out. How much momentum does a water wheel carry? I don't think a water wheel... I don't know if a water wheel would solve our problem more, because it needs to be like a short... oomph. Like, quick. Like, not even enough to fully rotate this thing. We need half a turn. Do I have a sequence gear shift, like, hanging around? Because I know these things are... oh, they're actually not, actually. That's reasonable. What do you need? You. I was thinking it needed a mechanical or a precision mechanism, but it doesn't. Okay. You. Turn. I want you to turn... almost none. And it needs power. Do I have power? I do. I don't know why it doesn't look like it's lighting up. Oh, because it's not spinning. So it needs this before it can have that. Okay. Let's do some testing over here. Okay, wait, actually, I feel like Create added something recently for this. Ponder. Redstone. Pulse timer, okay. Pulse timers repeatedly emit short pulses. What do you know? Powering the input side will pause and reset them. Right-click the circuit base to invert the output. Okay. Problem solved. How do we make one? That's much simpler and significantly more likely to work. Exactly my thoughts, Navy. Then hooking it up to a clockwork bearing? Yeah. Maybe. What does this need? I feel like I look at it and I immediately forget. And stone. Wherever are we gonna find amethyst? Okay. So. We want it to turn a little. And then we want it to turn back. Input speed reversed. A little. Needs to turn more than that. Okay. Okay. The pulses need to last a little longer. So I think we may need a pulse extender. Okay, maybe it needs to turn a little more. Okay. Get this down to 10 ticks. Try this at 20, see if that works. Okay. Is it possible we can just ride with this? We can. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Okay. Wonderful. So now we just need to power this sucker, and then we will have infinite cobblestone forever. And the best part is, we can turn it off really easily. Oh my god. Best thing. Thank you, Create. You simplified the process by a ridiculous amount. Now we need a gearbox. Do that. And now we need to find the closest source of power. Who does that happen to be? Oh, we got a lot to pick from here. That could be good. Yeah. Right there. Okay. And we need that. That. Gearbox. Turn. And we hope that's going in the right direction, but it sure isn't. So we change that. Aw. It's going too fast now. Okay. So perhaps we turn this down. We'll try at 10, and we'll see. I may have broken it. Okay. Oh, it's broken. Well, now there's these blocks in the way, actually. Shit. Ah, fuck! It's fine. Really is quite easy to get back the whole situation. Perfect. Now, sequence gear shift. Input speed reversed. We want to go... Is there no way to slow it down? That's lame. We will try 10. Don't break. You know, turning on the lava might help. Okay, too quick. Oh, but you know what? Doesn't matter if it's too quick. Because I can make it wait. time delay. Then turn by angle. Where do pine trees grow? No idea. Okay, time delay needs to be higher. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. What the hell just happened? Hey, create. What? Oh god. I'm in the evil haunting beam. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Before I fix this problem, we gotta test we gotta test something. We gotta test something before I fix this. Because if this works, then I don't need to fix this. Shit. A road printer? Yeah, I don't... Well, I broke the gear shift, so now I have to set that up again. I don't remember what it was. It was turn, reversed, and it was 10 degrees, and then it was a time delay of like 5 ticks, and then it was another turn back forward, and then I put it on, and then it didn't work. Okay. It can't move obsidian. Oh, it's because I broke this. Okay. That's an easy fix. I don't know why I did that instead of turning off. It's easy fix. Easy fix. Really very interesting problem I've created here, but easy fix. I'm trying to stop it moved back so I can change the piston version. Okay. Place only in starting position. Okay. It can't move obsidian. Also, now I have a problem that I need to fucking move this entire goddamn section of island back into place. Why did that happen? My island. I have to go fix my fucking workshop area too. It's like that trick where you pull the, what the fuck am I thinking of? Tablecloth, thank you. You pull the tablecloth and everything just stays. Like, all this shit's unpowered now because everything has been moved. Packager. Ah, fuck! My packager went offline. Hi, Ruru. I need to order a birch log to test. Okay, it still worked. Thank you, Ruru. Haunting beam, I know. Now we need to put all the things back. This is ridiculous. Oh god. Okay, we gotta fix my 3 evil beams here. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. It's like if you ripped a hangnail off the world itself. Okay, no more evil beams. Depot. Kinda thought that was attached to something. It's break time! God damn it. I'll be right back. I'll fix it. Why did I leave it on so long is another question. I was panicking, Navy. The human brain does stupid things under panic. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Max forgot the tree machine was there. Just looking out at my accidental land bridge. Okay, how is this all powered, is the question. Because, my goodness, I don't know. I do not remember. This is all powered. Are these powered? Yes. But my saw is not powered, and my mixer is not powered. So it must be from here, but that would have been that spot. Alright, what am I missing here? Hey, Stump. Stump is vacuuming at a much more reasonable hour. Aha! You. Oh, what a situation we are in. Okay. Not sure why this is here, if that's not needed. For the looks, I guess. Stump, you missed an interesting escapade. You have a concert? What does that mean? Concern. Ah, yes? I mean, it doesn't matter if they do, they're not going to destroy anything. Trees don't grow into objects. Where are my bone meal? They might just not grow. Is the bigger issue. In which case, it doesn't really matter. What happened is that I accidentally made a road printer, and I'm gonna have to go back and clip it, because that was really something. But yeah, it just started pushing cobblestone out all the way over here. Which pushed everything out. I probably should have gotten, like, a count on how far that went. 3, 4... Whoops. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks out. So we can count back from here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks is where that should have ended. So, we'll do this. And we'll trace back out the line. That, how many blocks? Looks like 6. All better. Excuse me. Yes. Okay. All better. Like, nothing even happened. Except for this. We're also going to get rid of these, which is gonna break my fucking blueprint again. Okay. Oh yeah. Because I don't want to do that again. We're gonna do that. Foolproof. Okay, so that didn't work. I think the duration's too long. Underestimate the power of a fool. Possibly. Okay. So I had this working for a minute, and then I screwed something up that had to be fixed. And now I don't really know. Mossy cobblestone. We're gonna go put this somewhere. The Bountiful Fair's walnut tree is pretty cute. Much better than the Ecologics walnut tree, to which I have a vendetta. Against which I have a vendetta. Okay. No good. Why are you blocks? You shouldn't be blocks. I said don't be blocks. You want to work now? Like so. Nope. Originally getting pine for something else, but have had a beautiful vision. Can I do this instead? Nope. How do I go about fixing this? Alrighty, Stump. Not Stump. Alrighty, Navy. Good night. Sweet dreams. Have a good sleep. Okay. This was working for a brief moment. I think it might just be too fast. Unfortunately, you can't slow things down with the gear shift. What do you do? If you power it, and it is the one transmitting speed. If it's not the source, its speed will be halved. Okay. That's good. So what we want is an adjustable one here. And another lever. This is the simplest part of the farm, by the way. Oh yeah. There we go. No more giant hole in the ground. Whoops. I know. Sad as it is, no more giant hole in the ground. Okay, so now you're a little slower. Okay. Too slow. Or perhaps just not enough. Okay. Time delay. 2 ticks. Three ticks. I was about to ask how you feel about TNT dupers. Yeah, there's no reason. I mean, if you want a giant hole in the ground, there are better ways to get it than TNT. Exactly. Oh, I see. So this delay straight up doesn't matter. Because it's not turning far enough to actually move off of its space. Am I even running the lava? I am. Hmm. Yeah, but that's too far. Okay. 45. Not enough. 50. I haven't found any wild maize yet, no. How about 60? Thank you. How about 70? Hmm. I feel like 80 is going to be too much. Yeah. 75? Nope. is there a sweet spot, or just does it just go from working to not working? That's 77, so 76 does not work. 77 doesn't work for the other reason. Okay. No sweet spot. Which means we again are having speed issues, I believe. Toil and trouble. Ooh. Oh, why don't you let me slow it down? Okay, how do we do this? If we had another chain drive, we could slow it down again. I'm just trying to do this in a way that isn't stupid. Okay. So that's slowed. You know what we could do? We could just cut the Gordian knot here. And make a rotation speed controller. They're pretty great. One cannot argue. I wish they had interactable panels on more than just the one horrible, always blocked side, but... I guess we deal with it. Gearbox. Nope. Hold on. There. And now we have full control. There we go. You know what? This is plenty. This is plenty. This is good. But possibly could be faster. So let's try... Let's double that speed and see if it works. Okay. Double speed works. How about we double it again? That does indeed work. This thing's gonna be fucking loud. I should have buried this. I don't know why I like putting all of my farms just where I can see them. Alright. I don't know if I can live with this just being loud here all the time. I mean, it's not difficult to turn off. I want to look at the gauges again. and see if they can do something for me. Automated recipes with factory gauges. Do that. Specify ingredients. Okay. Automated crafting with factory gauges, connecting gauges to other blocks. This is what we want. You can add a new connection from the UI. Okay. And the gauge accepts redstone and display links. Redstone links will be powered when the stock level is at or above the target amount. That's the opposite of what I want it to be. In receiver mode, links can stop the gauge from sending requests. Okay, so if we had a gauge monitoring how much periwinkle tile we had in the system, and if it was below a certain amount, we wanted to turn on the machine, which basically the only thing that actually needs to get turned on is the cobblestone generator. That way, it is quiet when we don't need cobblestone. Easy peasy. I am just gonna pop down here and see how we're doing on factory capacity. We're still below 50%. Not for long, we're gonna run a shit ton of crushing wheels soon. Okay. I'm very happy this works. Quite happy. It only took us how much hours? How many hours? A good number of hours. How much hours? Yep. Can I, like... I can. Okay. Your mind fascinates me. Okay. We've got this. This works. This is our cobblestone generator. It makes the cobblestone. From here, we're gonna have a belt leading out somewhere. Possibly over here. This is like a nice-looking cobblestone generator, too. I'm so happy with it. This is not just horribly ugly. And, even better, the items aren't flying everywhere. That was the ever-present problem with the Tough Farm. I don't want items existing. Yes, was. That's why I had to make so many different versions of the Tough Farm. The items don't fly anywhere this time. They don't go anywhere. They are only in the contraption's inventory, or they're in this thing. The only items flying everywhere are the items I'm flinging everywhere. Which is why when I stand too close, I pick up flint blocks. Okay. So these are gonna move. We're gonna make ourselves a belt leading out into crushing wheels. Okay, what is an what, hold on. 60, 40. 60. It's 2/3. That sucks. Oh, I hate thirds. Because I can't divide stacks up evenly. We're getting 16 per clunk of this thing. 16 cobblestone. If I wanted to divide that amongst 3 crushing wheels, it would just have to be 16 divided by 3, because 16 itself is not divisible by 3. 16 times 3. That is 48? Don't quote me on that. Yes? 48. Okay. Awesome. That doesn't help my math. Well, yeah, no, it does. Yes, 16 times 3, 48. So, we need something like this. These suckers. The tunnels. And we need to have... Force split. Okay, so we need a brass funnel off of this backpack. That only puts out 16 or no 48 of whatever it asks. That's exactly 48. It'll do this forever. Okay. And that can feed into some tunnels. We're gonna have crushing wheels. Oh, okay. Conceptualizing. You were a genius for making the floor of your wizard tower out of crafting tables, and now you want that everywhere. That does sound smart. That sounds very convenient. I should put another crafting upgrade in my main backpack, because I feel like I want to just craft things sometimes, and I don't want to have to hit B twice. What a hassle hitting B twice is. Okay, belt. My inventory's full again. How spoiled we are in this mod pack? Of course. I'm making it. I want to be spoiled. That back. Oh, we don't need any drills, actually. Max, are you fermenting things? Your fermentation just finished. Weren't to go make jars? I have a bunch of jars somewhere. I had them somewhere. Who fucking knows where I put them, but I did make some. Too many, accidentally. Are they in here? Yes. I have jars. They're in the red backpack. Okay. Do that. Do that. Damn it. Oh, it was gonna be so smart, and then I fucked it up. And I got rid of the piston. Horary apple or plum? Oh, fuck! The horary apple, hold on. Don't eat. Don't eat. Don't eat. Yes! Oh, it looks kind of like a plum. Hoary? The hoary apple? I don't like that. I like horary better. I know it's wrong, but... I'm not slut-shaming these ancient apples, Max. Okay, so that will put out... I should actually make sure that works, and is not just gonna steal, or just going to forever endlessly eat the apple, or eat the cobblestone again. No, but I think it might. Some of them get launched out at speed. Okay. Ooh. Hurry. Hurry! Jam. Okay. Backpack, funnel, cobblestone. Into tunnels. These tunnels. Shit. Okay, it's better that there's not anything I can wash away while doing this, actually. Oh my god, just go away. There. Okay. I swear to god they changed how the toolbox menu works and now all of my, reflexes are screwed. Just a quick test. Good. Holy. That was my, my dear sweet laptop, or my dear sweet keyboard is not having the best time anymore. I'm going to get a new one. At some point. Eventually. Where's my grist mill? It's at home. Yeah. Citrus essence, yeah. You use it to make things. What do you use it to make? Or are you asking how to make it? Compote. Or sour candy. If you want to know how to make it, you gotta ferment some citrus fruit. Okay, is this gonna work? Damn. I don't want it to come out that way. Well, that's actually fine. Why don't you want any more? Oh! Apparently the filter... is for input, too. That's interesting. Okay, so this won't work. Can I just, like, block that one? Nope. Okay. I mean, I guess I can just... Phew. Just, like... Give it a roll, that one. Do that. This should be 16 each. Sure is. Go back. Okay. Yay. In the tiny amount of time we've had this running, there is 19,000 or 1,900 cobblestone in this backpack. I could probably stand to put a stack upgrade in there. Although maybe not, because this is just going to be running all the time. Just churning through. This honestly doesn't even need to be a golden backpack, it's just kind of what I had extra. Not like we're short on backpacks in this world. So these are all gonna lead into crushing wheels. Do I have more crushing wheels? I only have 2. That's irritating. Alright. Too tall. That should do. And we need 2 more sets of these. That's fine. And some stone. Turned me into a pie. Oh no. Orange pie. That's a really weird pie flavor. Okay, I guess one at a time then. Orange pie is awesome. I can't say I've tried it. It doesn't sound bad, though. I would try it, for certain. So fast. Okay, perfect. Eh. How aesthetically pleasing. And then, I need more of these, actually. Shit. Cute. All right. Question. Okay, this does work. We didn't need to make that many crushing wheels. We now have made double the amount of crushing wheels we actually need, but that's fine. Because what we need instead is... I do have extra, but I'll probably use them eventually, so no. You may not have them. We want some mills. Mill. Because this sucker can mill up some goodies. Mean Zircon hours. So we can't get sand, but we can get gravel via the mill. Me saying no before you even asked. Not sharing my crushing wheels is mean. And we need some rocks to put inside them. I do wish I could put this down a level. I did give you... Stump said I'm being mean, but I did share my precision mechanisms. Those awful, awful things. Will this work? When in doubt, gearbox it out. Okay. Good. That does work, however, it's not portioning them quite right. I feel like I don't have... I'm, like, screwing something up here. I'm not sure what Max is up to. Testing? What are you testing? Ah, worth the test. That's excellent. And their stairs. Okay, I do have this wrong. All of my doing this in thirds, that's wrong. So I don't... Well, I do have some extra crushing wheels still, but not as many as I'd like. And we gotta do this differently still. So I think what we need is 5 of these, which is actually still quite doable. And then instead of 48... Really gotta be 80? Is that the lowest number? I don't think it'll even let me do that. Lowest number... divisible by 16 and 5. I think it's 80. That sucks. Ah, that's stupid. Where's your armor? There's also actually no reason that the cobblestone needs to travel along this length. Like, none at all. Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We just give it something divisible by 5 and that's fine. It's fine. It's not even that bad. It's fine. Now I need more millstones. And more rocks to put inside of them. Actually, there's no reason this shouldn't be 60 then, if we're just gonna go all the way with it. They really are. Bountiful Fairs has such nice looking textures just for everything. The Bountiful Fair artists are killing it. They are what made it worth it to get that mod in this pack. Despite the bullshit pulled by, I don't even remember which mod did it. Some mod did it. Not every compat. Because every compat knows to stay in its lane. It was a stinking, sneaky... whatever it was. Someone was trying to add to a namespace they did not own, and it was causing problems. Every compat knows what they're doing. They've got a namespace for their added things. Oh. Are these artisan cookies? Oh, you can stack them. Max, I have one more for you. Hold on. Hold tight. I'm gonna make something and come back. Max. You can throw flour. Well, I'll just be eating cookies off the floor now, I guess. Okay, two problem. Well, not really. Problem and Easy solution, but I don't want to that way. Only 4 high? Aw. Alright. So I want this to come down 1, because I don't like that it's floating. Like, if I put these... If I was gonna do funnels into these, they'd be all up 1. And I don't like that. But yeah, the reason we need 5 of these... Here, I'm gonna actually explain myself, maybe. That'd be nice. Is that... According to our calculations... We need a 60-40 split. 40, or 3 of these... That's 60. 3 of these need to be dedicated to the washing step, and 2 of these need to be dedicated to the haunting step. Except... I'm wrong. No, I am just wrong. Damn it. Okay. Because we don't actually care about the split up to this point, because we still get the clay from crushing the gravel. Okay. Reconceptualizing, let me think. This farm is getting large. And it's not getting as in what I've got placed down as large, it's getting as in what I'm conceptualizing the rest of the farm to look like is getting large. Because we need 5 of these? That's only 4. And these are not small. Not at all. Okay. Cobblestone into gravel here. At this step. Gravel will go immediately into the crushing wheels, which need to go onto a belt so that the clay and flint can be sorted out. Then the 3 of these paths need to go to a washing station, and 2 need to go to a haunting station. And from there... we need to... wash the soul sand again? How do you get... Yeah, wash it. Okay. So we need just 1 washing station, and we'll just redirect the soul sand to it, I think would probably work. And then we need to compact everything. And sort out the gold. And the flint. Gold and flint. Why do I make so much of both when we need not much of either? I mean, Max is using the gold. Not fast enough, but they are using it. If only you could use it like you did all the zinc. You can get faster? Well, please, by all means. Start paving. Okay. Sorry, they're talking about... No, I'll leave that out. I don't need to air out our Discord. I'm reading the Discord, Max, if you're wondering what I'm reading. Discord's having an interesting conversation. I could be... Actually, it's break time now. Okay, I don't need to wait. I'll be back in 4 minutes. BRB. Alrighty. Oh my god, the bots are out in force tonight. That's like the 4th one. It's ridiculous. And it's all the same message, too. Okay. How are we figuring this out? The problem is the millstones are also going to be slower. We could just do many crushing wheel. We really only need to split up the sand, is the thing. So maybe we could do 4 and do it by full stacks, and then do 16 in each mill or crushing wheels to get the best, absolute best timing out of them. So we go to the mill, then we go to the crushing wheel, then we recollect it all and split it up again. Somewhere. I had a thought, but I don't think it'll work. I'd like if it worked, but I don't think it will. Okay, let's test that out. Encased fan. I have none. Damn. 4. I doubt this will work. But you never know unless you try. Where's my... There it is. Okay. How do I effectively test this? Nope. In... Get grinding. Okay. Nope. Alright. I didn't think that would work, but sure would have been nice. You cannot just shove items up and out, alas. Again, I feel like all I do on this server is sleep. I understand why people are annoyed with phantoms now. Yeah, that too. Okay, full reset, everything out of my inventory. It's bothering me, except the dandelion. I don't know where that came from. But it doesn't get to stay on my island. Okay. So we have these. They're gonna need to eject into a fan system to go up. Alright, let's figure out the timing on this shit. Recipe duration. Game ticks. Oh my god, why do you do this to me? RPM divided by 16. These are at max RPM, I don't know what that is. Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't actually need to know this. You're really gonna need food storage? Are you making a bunch of different food? It's what your bakery is for. Oh, you can't put these down. Dish. I do love create. Yes! Max. Dish. Anyway. This. I don't like funnels. Or tunnels, even. Because they take up a full fucking block of space and they can't... Funnels are the best. Tunnels is what I mean. They take up 2 blocks of space minimum. Because you can't have them... They've got to be on a belt. These rat bastards. Can they be waterlogged? Yes. That was a poor decision by me. Now we have a problem. Shit. It's fine. It's totally fine. Because what I want to do now is that. Oh, damn it. It's fine. It's all good. Just a little bit of a water problem, it's all. Some idiot waterlogged those belts and now there's a problem. Who could have done that? Crazy, I know. Okay. All better. So now these are going to do the same exact thing they were doing before. But they are slightly shorter. And I suppose I should test that the... Not what I wanted to do. I should test that this still works. Yep. Okay, good. Perfect. So this is going to be pumping out cobblestone, it's going to be going into these mills. These mills are going to be a spinning. And then... I only have 3 funnels. We'll dump into some chutes. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wrong button. There we go. I accidentally turned on Siri. Stole my headphone signal, so I had to disconnect the Bluetooth from my phone from Bluetooth so that I could have it back. Okay, what am I doing? All these will be dumping out gravel. Presumably. Where's my... There it is. That didn't immediately dump it? Good. Cogwheel. I think Ruru enjoys his job, yes. I think he doesn't appreciate how often people sit on him while trying to talk to him, though. Oh my god, you can finally take things out of millstones. That should not have been... That should not have taken so long. Okay. You could not. Or, you could... If it had started being milled, you couldn't. I don't remember. There was some weird thing about it that I remember running up against a lot. Cookie. Oh, you can just eat right off the plate. That's nice. Okay. It's gonna go into the millstones. From there, where? Just trying to picture it. What you whipping up? Brass. Oh my gosh. Oh, the hybrid bird things are broken. You are adorable. Oh my god. Hold on. Do I not have a fence here? See if I remember the new fence recipe. You are so small. My god. Insect. I knew we added bugs, but this is ridiculous. Oh my god. I don't like that his head turns like that, but other than that... Minuscule. Okay. I don't think I should keep it at the factory, considering the risk of Willy Wonka-esque shenanigans going on around here. I'm sure it'll be fine for a little bit. Oh my god, the little peeps! Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Minecraft time, not baby bird time, if you can believe it. Oh. You know, I guess that works. That does in fact work, doesn't it? Can things still go in like that, though? Is the question. I can put funnels on the top of these. Okay. Oh my god! You're adorable, but you make my subtitles fucking enormous. I meant to fix that. It was a known issue, but I just kind of ignored it. We'll do that for now. Okay, seemed like it works. The thing is, to fix it, I'd need to either have a resource pack, which there's already enough problems getting everybody on the same resource pack. And I'd have to make it, like, fully, like, make all the subtitles, fix all the subtitle translation keys, and I just didn't have it in me when we were so close to having the pack ready. Okay, I think we can connect this up now. So what that's gonna look like is another gearbox. Okay, that didn't actually work. Why have you not worked? Those are all empty. Okay, now it worked. It's scared of the dark. Oh, my machine. Of course. The machine is scared of the dark, not the baby animal. How silly of me. Why do I have paternal instincts over this peacock? Because it's adorable! It's so small. It barely exists. Okay. It's gonna grow up in 800 seconds. 860 seconds. Okay. A new thing in Spawn Village. What would that new thing be? Small. So the problem here is that I'd like these to only have an input of 16 before this thing stops dumping crap in, just so we don't have to wait for the full 64 length crafting time on this. Okay, the Create Wiki is either lying to me or just telling me there's no difference in milling time between stack sizes. But even if that is the case, it doesn't matter because the next step is crushing, and that does have a difference for stack sizes, so I'd like to limit this to 16. Although, perhaps it could be so simple. Oh, gosh. I'm just hearing that little thing peeping. I guess I didn't actually need these. Perfect. Okay, I think it might be worth, like, fully setting this up to work. So we're gonna have a gearbox here. We're gonna have output going this way, but that's no good to us. It's also fully gonna cover the lever. Okay. How can we get these turning in the right direction? Cog. Helpful. Useful, even. No. How are we gonna do this? Alright, that kind of defeats the purpose of the obsidian to have a break in the line, but also I don't care. That should do. Okay. Time to test. This part can be sped up. I know we're slowing it down quite a bit here, so this part's gonna be sped up. This is just for convenience sake. Yeah, okay, so it does it item by item, so it doesn't actually matter the speed or the size of the stack. Okay. Good. Good, good. Okay. So now these all have 16 gravel in them and cannot be retrieved from there, so that gravel is dead to us. Yep, go nuts. Do whatever you like to the villager hall. We have successfully made some gravel. Congrats, everyone. That's how I get Crow back online. And we've even got it in the crushing wheels. Can't climb it? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll have to make this climbable after. Gotta focus. Can you tame peacocks? I kind of doubt it. Man. Okay. It's so cute. Look at you. Just destroying my subtitles. It's the equivalent of being way louder than it needs to be. And I thought, oh, well, those birds don't spawn so often. It won't be a problem. It's a problem. I'll fix it. Eventually. Okay. So if I wanted to bypass that... Oh, I could just run it off of this, actually. So I need a vertical gearbox. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Good. I feel like I should empty out this backpack, because it's going to get full so fast. I'm gonna go put all of this in my house. You're so soothed you started napping. It's the middle of the day, Stump. It is quite late here, but... Was it the baby pea chick noises? Oh, I love a midday nap. Okay. Let's put away all my random bullshit. Siesta time. Sleep in my actual house for once? Crazy. I say that like there's a bed in here. But I don't know that I've crafted a bed to, like, use myself. I guess maybe one of these in the tower. Oh, we're out of cake. Cookies it is. So these things need power now. Moreover, they need power in a way that will be... I'm gonna pick that up for a second. I guess, actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. There's no power to the system. So if I turn this all on... I'll put a gearbox here. That is going the right direction. Okay. that. Again, just not very climbable, this one. Nope, no good. Those ones are going the right way, but this one is not. Not what I meant to do. And now they're going the wrong way. Ugh. I don't like that as a solution, but it does work. So... Oh, and there's the sand and other assorted goodies. We got our stack of sand, and our statistically likely, unlikely even, amount of flint and clay. Now what? So we have the items outputting here. Where to next? How long until you grow up, mister? 9 seconds? Oh my goodness. No more peeps. Now you're a peacock. Alrighty. You're adorable. Come here. We're going far from this place because you will just die. How are you at swimming? You're alright? I guess you are. Can peacocks fly? I feel like they can't. But I don't know. Where's Reynard when you need them? What's that? A duck. One of many. Alright, this place seems more your speed. You hang out here, I'll get you a nice chair. Periwinkle seat it is. There you are. I didn't have any lag there. Maybe I didn't notice because I was slamming my face into the ground. Very true. Okay. Crushing wheels are working. Milling things are working. Could be memory still. Alright. What next? We've got to collect it all into one stream and separate it out again. This is where we'll need the 5 funnel, or 5 tunnels even. Yuck. Okay. Yeah, so how do we get the items from there onto a belt is the great question. As we're back. Hand? No, they're not on anything. They can't be taken by mechanical hand. They're just items floating in the air. That's the problem. Hmm. I'm thinking really hard here. Is why I'm quiet. How do I make this work? Okay. Sand, flint, and clay are coming up here. I don't give a shit what happens to the flint. Except I do, because I can't throw anything away. We will be adding it to the pile. But we do need to do something with these items. My first thought is a fan, although I really hate moving items around in item form. We could do... I don't know if we could do a fan here. Hold on. I really need to make this climbable, or I need to eat this giant plum. One of the two. Say I had a fan here, and it faced the right way even. I guess we test it. And grab ourselves a nice barrel. And a funnel. Nope. There. Now we need to hook that up. Question is, what would be the easiest way to do so? And I think it might just be 3 cogwheels, even though that looks pretty awful. We got it the right way, though. Okay. I should have kept some cobblestone on us. Wherever am I gonna get cobblestone? Whoa. Okay. Well, that did kind of work. What I'm gathering is we need a roof here. But that's quite doable. doable. A roof over a zircon build as doable? I know, crazy. Don't worry, it's not a real roof, I'm just putting trapdoors down. Okay. Let's try that again. Might need walls as well. Awesome. I'm gonna put walls just in case. I'll make those again. That's annoying. What have I got for trapdoors? Enough. Perfect. Where's the other two? Do I have them somehow? Okay, it doesn't really matter, but... I just don't want any sneaky items hanging out where they're not supposed to be. We're keeping entity count to a minimum here. Come on. Alright. So this is working. Now, 2/5 of this need to be turned into... or need to be washed. And no, 2/5 need to be turned into soul sand, and 3/5 need to be washed. And the only way to actually split that up is with these damn tunnels, so I guess we're doing that again. What are you? A white eye. I do love that you can just pick these things up. Evil thought. Are you kidding me? That's 5 goddamn bots in one stream. That is ridiculous. Outta here. It's all the same exact message, too. It's just... ugh. Okay, you sit there. From here. It is going the right way to feed a belt. Okay, that's awesome. I'm happy. Something's in the air. It's bots. You have an ant. So what? I've got... hold on. This joke would have been funnier if I had a good count on that. Hold on. So what? I've got 7 of those. Whoa. Joke incoming. Yeah. Yeah, 7. I have a lot. Big family. Okay. Good. Shit, I needed those belts. Okay. Now. 3 of these need to be washed, 2 of them need to be haunted, then washed. And we could just have one, because I'm fucking tired of crafting these goddamn fans. But I don't want them in item form. I'd rather they be on the belt. That's a hassle. Okay, how am I doing this? Is the question. This farm is getting a little funny. Just a bit. I'm sure if I did this in creative first, it would have been a little nicer looking, probably. Not... not what I meant to do. We will do exactly 60. You scoundrels. Okay. And then we'll have another funnel on here with a filter. Good. And this will get the clay and the flint. And do what with them, I don't know, and I don't know that I'm gonna have the brain power to figure that out tonight. We'll see. Getting to clay is only part of the issue here, because I'm gonna need to compress that clay and the quartz. And to be honest, I wonder if I would get enough volume of either to justify making more than one basin for that. I don't know. I'm also considering, like, once this is done, just completely picking it up in a schematic and moving it farther underground, because it is ugly. I mean, it's cool to see it all, but it's not... This specifically makes me upset. This is ugly. Okay, I'm gonna actually make a count of that for the ant joke. I was counting fast and I'm tired and not really thinking. Let me think. 3 on my mom's side. 4 on my dad's. Maybe 5 if we count my mom's friends, which I'm counting one and not the other, so I feel like I should count both. 7 or 8. We'll say that. I don't know why I feel it's accurate. I feel the need to give you guys an accurate count of how many ants I have, but I sure do. Hot tub. I wonder what happens if you stand in there while it's running. This is not a good idea to run this thing right now, actually. It's just gonna throw cobblestone everywhere. But not if I do that. Yeah, that's terrible. This is an awful hot tub. Max, I don't know what the idea of horse of a different color means, and I was referring to the pool of water above our cobblestone generator. Because there is lava being pumped underneath it. It would be pretty warm in there. Oh right, I picked that up on purpose. I don't know where that went. I don't know what you mean. Is that a reference to something? Where'd the cobblestone go? Wizard of Oz? That's not a reference I'm aware of. I guess it went somewhere. The color-changing horse. Oh, I see. Okay. This water has vibes of water in a cooling tank for atom power plants. Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah. The steam tank water. Look at the pit and the plum. Max, I think you overestimate my familiarity with the Wizard of Oz. You can angry face at me all you want. Stump is angry facing at me too, if it makes you feel any better. Also, I found out where the cobblestone went. Into the machine. Okay. What am I doing? We need to do something with the clay and the flint. And we need to wash and haunt the sand. And that's kind of it. Okay. So we have a few options. We could do a long thing like this. But I don't really know where I'd put that right now. And we'd need to severely slow down everything again. And, like, even this is too fast for that belt. This belt is going at, like, 2 or 3. The Wizard of Oz does have more official books. Although... yeah. That's neat. Stump says, does the Wizard of Oz have more official books? Because the Soviet adaptation does, and it's very crazy. The Wizard of Oz, yeah, it does have a lot of books, and they are very crazy. It's break time. I'll be back in 4 minutes. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. And I am out of water, so I'm gonna go do that. BRB. Alrighty, we have just been adding so many things that make noise in this game. And now there's a wandering trader here. Where are you? So... I notice you don't have your llamas with you. What could have happened to them? Plum. Oh, I love how the pit is in the big plum block. Yeah. This is maybe the good time to test the offensive capabilities of a certain spell of mine. If you would not stand on my things, please, sir. If you could just hold still a second, sir. He doesn't have a thing. Genie lantern. I checked. Anyway. What are we doing? We are deciding how we're going to... Well, we're not deciding, but we're figuring out how we're going to accomplish splitting up the sand properly. These two go to haunting, these three go to washing. Hey, Matic, welcome in. What's up? We are doing create things, which have gotten so complicated so quickly. I can show you it running, though. Just woke up. Nice. Any answer on the horse? I don't know what the question was. You have said a question and then got interrupted when I talked about the hot tub. What type of horse do you feel best encapsulates the idea of a horse of a different color without hot tub? And I think any horse would be hot tubless, to be honest. What time is it in Slovenia? $8 a.m. Damn. Good morning. Oops. More like 8:30, but still. But yeah, this currently makes a bunch of cobblestone, grinds it up into gravel, and then into sand, and the assorted other items. And next, we are going to turn 2/3 of it into washed sand, i.e. just clay. And that's 3/3 of it. 2/3 will be turned into soul sand. Like so. Which will be washed again. I feel like I remember a way to do this. Hold on. Sneak and right-clicked, holding a weighted ejector. Weighted ejector will now launch objects to the marked location. That's fine. This. Combined with brass tunnels, ejectors can split item stacks by specific amounts. So we don't need this fucking many of them. We could get away with maybe just one. So this... How are we doing? What are we doing? Now I don't care. Actually, I do care, because maybe I'm missing something on how to do this. Splitting with the weighted ejector. Specific amounts. First, configure brass tunnel to prefer nearest. Okay. Oh my god, give me... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Determines the amount to be split off. Well, a new stack of the configured side exits the output. The remainder will continue on its path. Okay. We got this. So. This is going to be either... Okay, we can just consider this an extra step, kind of. So this is going to be the haunting side, so that's going to be 20. No. 60 divided by 5. Times 2. That's going to be 24. $24 will get split off. I got a calculator, it's fine. I'm going to double check that math, hold on. 60 times 2 divided by 5. Yes, 24. 24 gets split off. This is going to be the haunting side. So next... Sorry, I just want to investigate these trees, because birds all fly out of them when you run into them. They seem to like the red ones the best. Hard to blame them, these are pretty striking. Okay. So, this is the sand that's going to be washed, coming out this way. This is the sand that's going to be haunted, coming out this way. And I need the create wiki again. Create. What is it? Encased fan. I think they had a thing on here. Maybe they didn't. Thought they had a calculator. Maybe I'm wrong. Bulk. Haunting. Nope. $60 minus 24 is what? 36. Okay. Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I am still playing a lot of Minesweeper off stream. Oh yes, quite a bit. Hehe. This is so funny that you can do this. I mean, I might as well. Yeah, I haven't done your quest yet, but it's not for lack of trying, I'll tell you that. But right now, I'm trying to make my brain do things. Okay, what is this telling? Item count in a stack. It'll be this one. How many fans? Let's say 3? 22.5 times 3. No, divided by 3. 7.5. That doesn't matter. Okay. Do we have space here for this? We need a belt here. And then... I need 2 more of those. If only there was some way to get soul sand. It's gotta haunt it. And then... 3... 6... Awesome. Now we have our 3. And they will go like so, and then we can't power the fans. Damn it! Good. Okay, this won't work then. Although, really, there's nothing stopping us from putting the belt up 1 block, because this is a weighted ejector. Fences under carpets, repeaters under carpets, both. Block mobs from what? Walking past? I'm not sure. You'd have to test that. Fences, only if there's a 2-block gap. They'll still walk over it. But they have to go up half a block to do so. So if they don't have the space to do that, then no, but otherwise, yes, they will still. Damn it. Okay. Good. I don't need so much sand in my inventory, and the flint can just go straight into the flint bucket. Goodbye. Okay, is that going the right direction? I have no idea. I don't know what the right direction is for fans, so we'll hope it is. Just gonna make a shitload of fans. Can I even? We're kinda running low on andesite alloy, strangely enough. It's almost like you use it for a lot of things. How about you, Matic? You playing a lot of Minesweeper? Okay. Looks like it. Yay. The evil beam. Now if we're careful, we can get blinded and slowed. Awesome. Perfect. Then we need to spin that at a certain speed. So we're gonna need another rotational speed controller, but that's actually kind of fine. We do have the means to make them. I should go see how much capacity my thing is taking up now that I've got a lot of fucking crushing wheels on it. We're crushing it. We're at moderate. We're above 50% now. Might have to start thinking about upgrading that all soon. But not right now. The toolbox is getting away from where it should be. Yes, 50% of available power. Stress, yes. Fuck it, we need flight. This one will be a bigger stack, but it'll be going in a different direction. Or it'll be going a little bit further, is what I actually meant to say there. So maybe just extra belt space will do? Oh, but if this is the washer, then how am I supposed to get the end products of this over here? Ugh. Hmm. Good. 3. Okay. And then we need this same thing but water over here. Oh, why does this gearbox have to go the wrong direction? It's like they want this farm to be uglier and uglier. Okay. Don't lose hope yet. Do that, and that'll be the right direction. Does that help me? Not really. Okay. The haunting one is working-ish. I could do something really stupid for the washing one. But you know what? Knowing me, I'm going to. Okay. And the reason we have done this is I'm going to take one of these and one of those. Perfect. Have it just... Nope. Do that. And of course, there's no convenient place to power this thing. So I guess we're having more cogwheels. Powered onto there. Then I actually want another one of those, so... Let's go make another one. You can tell I'm getting tired, I'm sure. From there... Where's that gonna be powered from? Great question. I've really kept just like one thing in mind, and it's keeping this lever in access. What is the end goal? Sorry, I was not looking at chat. Usually at this point in stream, my chat doesn't move and I don't need to look at it anymore. Sorry. What is the end goal of this server? Industrial Revolution. I don't really think there's an end goal to this server. I think it's just screw around. Oh, you know what? That's not where that goes, actually. Some of us have creative goals, very true. I'm screwing around forever. Good. And that will... Best streamer. Thank you, Stump. This will lead into a shoot, which is going to redirect it away from the gold backpack, because we're starting to get on top of ourselves here. Although I'm impressed, I'm quite impressed at the density. I hate these cogs, but they are working. They're doing the job. How do I power this? Is the problem. Oh, the only side I can power it from is this one. I don't want to fucking put things out here yet. Okay. Bite the bullet. Maybe I'll think of a better way. What I'm currently trying to do right now, Matic, is make infinite purple periwinkle terracotta tiles. What the hell are these called? Periwinkle terracotta tiles, yes. I want all of those forever. And so I'm making a machine that will make me infinite infinite periwinkle terracotta tiles. Here's the recipe. We need quartz and periwinkle. Terracotta. So we need terracotta, which means we need clay, which means we need a few methods of getting clay, and some quartz methods, and infinite automatic terracotta periwinkle people eater. Yes. Matic, do you have any suggestions for horses? I still don't really know what you were asking me, Max. But I'll ask chat. Fuck, I can't put this here. Okay. You're making a wizard wagon. Of course. I do plan eventually on having some kind of base, but... you know. One can only expect so much of me. Wizard wagon to put emeralds available near the librarians. Ooh, that'll be fun. Is there any reasonable way to power this now? What horses? Max is asking for a horse of a different color. Without it being a horse that can just transform colors, I assume was the rest of that sentence that I never actually heard. / saw. You said the color changing horse, and then you never finished your question. Yeah, I'm reading chat, Max. I'm reading Minecraft chat. You did not say that specifically. You implied it, sure. But you did not say it specifically. Without having a horse that changes color. There you go. Oh, I see it. Okay, well. That's on me. A horse with bluish-black colors recommends stump. Black with a white spot is what Maddox says. Okay, is this how it's gonna be? Because this has got to be clear. With a shoot. Shoot! That seems like it works fine. Now we need more encased fans. And more chain drives. You're so sad the plum is gone? I can go get another plum. It was kind of just getting in the way of climbing the ladder. Would another plum improve your enjoyment of stream, Stump? Let's go get another plum. Alright, hold on. Don't have enough here. Where are the plums? $100 out of 10 stream? Well, now I have to. I say, already doing it. Here's the plum. There we are. Okay. Gotta power these now. The question is, how are we gonna power these? And it's looking like the farm's gonna extend out one more block. I was like, oh, that old farm that used to be there is such an eyesore. I bet I could build something nicer. One might have hoped. We're gonna need 10 trapdoors. I don't know what I just put away. But that's fine. Perfect. Except not quite. We didn't need 10 because we're gonna have a chute to redirect further in here, I guess. Because the other direction is blocked. Where's this going? Okay. And now this chute is going to feed into a nice barrel. Because I do not think I have the mental energy to do the rest of this farm tonight. But I do want to see it run. Ah. Takes a bit for everything to fill. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, well that's not right. 60? Why is that 60? Shit. Okay, hold on. We gotta turn this off. Hold on. Stop. Don't feel bad, Matic. It doesn't matter. It's Minesweeper. I keep forgetting that's a thing, to be honest. Okay, stop. No more sand. Copycat. Neat. Ah, fuck. Okay, well that thing being off is not helping me turn this off while I try and figure out what the fuck I fucked up with this. How do I have 11,000 honor points? I've been playing the game for... how many years? 2022? 4 years? Oh god. Horrible. I have the solution. Eh. This needs to be 24. Okay. Now you can start. That's 24. Where'd the rest of it go? Oh, fuck, there's not even any water in there. Hold on. Alrighty, Max. Okay, what is going on here? Ah. You had a PP 5 days ago, 118. What's that on expert? I see what's going on here. We're launching items out at Mach speed. So what we need is some walls. Let's go get some walls. I will just turn the rest of these into trapdoors, because I will use them. Okay. We do that. It's good. We do that. Are we through with all of the thing that are gonna come out of here? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna put in a stack of sand, and we're gonna watch its journey here. So the sand gets washed. The soul sand gets haunted. And this should be washed before it makes it to the chute, ideally. Please. Turn into clay. Please. Yes! Okay, it works. And then if we wanted to make it even better, we could have 2 chutes up and then a funnel with a filter on it that says no sand or soul sand. So I'm gonna do that. What am I looking for? Shoot? Shoot. I need to stop doing that. I say that, I'm not going to. Ah, it's not letting me open the thing. Let me in. Okay. Sand, soul sand, deny list. Good. Next, we need... Oh my god. To get up there. Get ourselves a funnel. There. Wonderful. No more moving items. No more flying items, even. And we can even put a hole in it. Okay. Now, I'm gonna put all the sand in here. See, that's not ideal, and I think we might need, oh, shit. Darn. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Hmm. Don't haunt my list. Okay, fixing inventory. 1 stack of sand. In here. What happens to it? It makes it over there with just 1 thing up there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to deal with some minor item entities because of the fact that we're using weighted ejectors. But what that does mean is we have an issue here, because this thing is gonna have a bunch of item entities just sitting around if we do it like this. Damn. I was hoping that would not be the case, that this would be already powered by something else, but it is being powered by that damn belt. Which means I can't just make it go down by 1. Okay. How do we fix this? I'm not sure. Let's put a couple of stacks of sand in there. Although, actually, what we should do is just let it run. Let this thing run for a bit and see. We'll see how much sand happens at once. If we ever have an issue with that. I can already tell you we won't. Okay, the flint. The flint doesn't count. See, that's what I was worried about, but the flint kind of screwed up the whole thing, so I think we should just have that on. Dump out the excess items we don't need. Turn that off now. We've got a backlog to work through. And I see why some soul sand has been disappearing. It was in the magnet backpack. Tisk tisk. But let's see how this is going. This is going pretty good. We add in the clay that we've got, we are looking pretty even on clay and quartz, which is the ultimate goal of this. Is to have the same amount of quartz as clay. Yeah, there's a little bit of a mess going on here, but it's fine. Does still have cobblestone in it? Yeah. It doesn't need to. It's the best part of any farm. All of the items I make while testing it. Yeah, we got a little bit more left to work through here. TNX. Got a bit of a pile up there. Not great. I will have to figure out how to do that. Yes, Stump also plays Minesweeper. Stump is my fellow sweeper. We minesweep together. Okay. No more gravel coming up. That's good. So that's it for the sand. So now we're just emptying out this. So yeah, this does not keep up at all. Not one bit. You also play Minesweeper with me? You also play Minesweeper in general, I guess? Well, we've gotten a little bit of gold out of this, too. Some of this clay doesn't count. I think I had it from in my bag earlier. Say 40 of this clay does not count. We're a little overrepresented on the clay, but not by much. Not bad. Awesome. Okay. Well, with that, I'll leave the crafting portion to a future me. And I'm definitely going to clean up how this works. Because I don't like it. I think it looks all horrible. I think it looks quite bad. But again, future me's problem. Let's go find someone to raid. We have a thing that works. That's all I can ask for. Who's live? Shady Cicada is live. Yeah, Stump is Stump. Dingo E is live? What are they doing? Grand Theft Auto? Who is this? Did I raid them recently? I must have. I don't know who that is. Well, let's raid Shady Cicada, because I don't feel pressured to talk in his chat, because he has a lot of viewers. Alright, I'll be back on Thursday. Hopefully, my Periwinkle terracotta tiles will be working. And I got nothing more for that. Also, hopefully, I'll have heard back about that job application. That'd be really nice. I almost don't want to know. I like living in my blissful ignorance of it might happen or it might not. Because I get all the benefit of I don't have to work. But I don't have to keep looking for a job. Anyway, I'll be back on Thursday. Goodbye. And good night, VOD watchers.